Dum, 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 dum. Where's the mouse? Oh, here it is. Pew. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. All right. Got that done. Got this. Got this. Boom, boom, dum, dum, dum. Boom, dum, dum, dum. Nah, I'm gonna do mouse PI. Yeah, mouse PI. Let's go. Dum, 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 dum. Nostalgia. Honestly, dude, I would like if the character would say Elizabeth at least once. Yay! Only if, Swallow, only if. Yes, sir. I like the way how that starts too. So cool. Oh wait, I forgot to open this. There you go. I like how they could put the game on like ultra. How much frames would I get on this game anyway? Probably. I don't have the thing on either to tell me the frames. I forgot. What do you need to press for the NVIDIA thing? I don't even remember what it was. Was it Control and Z? Honestly, I don't remember. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Fins. What's up, baby? Anyways, I don't, let me put on mine. Hold on. Hell yeah, dude. I would love that very much to swallow. Specifically, the one I like more is the second one and the third one. The first one, it's all right, but it's like, it's very linear hack and slash, which is completely fine. But I really like the way how the second one was, because the second one's more like open world and things like that. and the third one is the open world Souls like game. Yeah. Each Darksider game is very different compared to each other. But the one things that they do share, yeah, one thing that they do share, at least for like the three of them, is that they're hack and slashes. The first one's like that. The third one's like that. So is the third one or second one. Second and third one are like that. Um, but the fourth one is different because the fourth one's more like a top down game, which was interesting. Um, don't worry about it, Fins. I'm just talking to a friend about Darksiders. I don't know if you played it. It's a great series. Hold on. Never heard of it? Oh, it's a great series. It's one of those ones where I definitely recommend. I think if you're someone that plays games all the time, that is one game that would tell people, yes, you play this one. Yeah, it'll definitely have the Darksider series. What is it? What is it? Fallout New Vegas. What else? BioShock, the BioShock trilogy, more likely. What else? What would you put in there? As well, probably Borderlands 2. Um, what else? Evil Within 2 specifically. I hated Evil Within 1. I just hated the fucking like the instant deaths and everything. That's one thing I hate about the first one so much. Uh yeah, I would say Evil Within. I mean, unless you really want to understand. Yeah, I would mean it makes sense why if you want to really understand the story and everything that's going on, then Evil Within 1 and 2, even the DLC as well. DLCs are pretty good for the first one as well. Um Let me see what other games. What other games? Definitely definitely at least Doom 2016. You could. I'll be honest with you. I think you could skip out Eternal and uh, Dark Riders or whatever the third one is called. Um, and you could definitely skip out those two. The first one is really good. I'll be honest with you. I know probably other people will probably say no, but I feel like if you played the first one, you've played the second or third one. And that's the part that sucks for me because I really wanted to enjoy Eternal. It just felt the same. The first one is not that bad. The first one's great. Um, but what else? What other game I would recommend people to play? Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. That's a great story-based game. If they want to play like a open like a RPG, obviously an RPG story game, Knights of the Republic is one of them. Especially if they're fans of Star Wars, that's a great one to play. Uh, the one advice I would give people if they play that game, read the quest logs. Read, read everything that's in the game because not because of like the lore that it gives you, but because the game literally tells you the next thing you got to do. Like that game is like over 20 years old. This is at the time where like games aren't just like, hey, go over here. Here's a giant quest marker being like right here, right here. It's like no, you got to open your booklet. You got to be like, all right, I got to go here, and I got to go over here. And then we go to that map over there on that map station and look at it right there. And you can be like, all right, I got to go here, and then here, and then here. All right. That like that's literally how like that's how it goes for those older games. Um, what else? What other game would I recommend people to play? What about some Nintendo games? Maybe like Super Mario Sunshine. That's a great one. Uh, what else? What would you throw in there? So like one of the Pokemon games, probably, if they like that sort of shit. Paper Mario? Oh, that is a good one. Which one specifically? The first one? The GameCube? The Mario and Luigi? That's the was that Paper Mario one? Mario and Luigi. I heard of it. I don't think I've played that one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Okay. So Mario and Luigi, um, series. Um, Probably Donkey Kong Country because that's. I would say specifically Donkey Kong Country 2 because the first one's great. I like that one a lot because that's the one I grew up with. But if I have to really admit the truth to myself, the second one is better in a lot of ways. It's like level designs are better, enemy designs are way better, collectibles are way better. Um, I don't even think there was even collectibles in the first one. I think it was just like go to ADB and that's it. While the while Donkey Kong Country 2 actually had like a reason to replay levels. Um, but yeah, I would definitely suggest that definitely that one a lot. What else? Maybe I think if you're someone that really likes mature games, which technically some of those ones were, but I think Conquer, the original, Conquer's Bad Fur Day. I would recommend the Xbox one because it's a little bit more modern, but the problem is that they changed a lot of it so much and censored it. They censored it a lot too. So that's why I would say play the Nintendo 64 version, which is crazy. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine like, oh my god, Donkey Kong, Mario, Zelda, and things like that. And then it's like, and then you got Conker's Bad Fur Day, where they got massive plant titties and fucking a giant opera singing shit. It's like, what's happening? It's like it's just crazy. But what else? Probably like one of the Resident Evil games for sure. I'm not too sure which one though. Um, uh, yeah, I think if you really like action, then probably Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is great. Resident Evil 5 is good too. I would say if you want to play it with the, I would say if you want to play with the buddy, definitely Resident Evil 5. Preferably couch co-op. For Resident Evil 5. To me, couch co-op with that game sounds pretty good. Um, Let me see what else. Oh, my one of my personal favorites is the is one of my personal favorites, which I still have to this day. Which is a Brutal Legend, great game. Sadly, the good old days. Yeah, true. Sadly, that game got overshadowed because that was that year, which was it's crazy to think how old that game is now. But that game came out in 2009, and I remembered. I looked up what games came out in 2009, and I found out there were so many amazing games that came out in 2009. I think one of them was, well, obviously Modern Warfare 2. That one was massive when it came out. It was massive. What else came out that year? I think Assassin's Creed 2 came out. Uncharted. Um, there was another one. There was another game too. Um, no, I don't think it had to do. No, I don't think. No, it had to do anything with Tomb Raider. That was a little bit later. But I know there was another one that was really massive as well. So 2009 had like crazy, really really big launches, and then you got a pretty much a unfamiliar, or I guess you could say a brand new IP from EA, which, knowing EA, they probably released that game same day as Modern Warfare 2, thinking, oh, people will play this. It's like, no, bro, like this game is completely different than what people are used to, and it really much is. So I would and I think if you're someone that really likes a heavy, like metal or heavy rock and things like that, that game is great. It has so many good songs in there too. Yeah.
Makes me wonder.
So if you're a metalhead, that's a good one. That's a good one too. What else? I'm trying to think of like other games that I remember being like, yeah, these are games that people should play. Probably, definitely for me, because it's a personal choice, but definitely like Last of Us. That's a great one, especially if you like a cinematic, what is it, cinematic games, for sure. What else? What are like the older ones too? What do you think Xbox related? What do you think, like Halo? Would you recommend the Halo trilogy specifically? Halo Reach. What do you call 4 games? Was that like, what would you call like 4? Like we, okay, so they got duo trilogy. What's 4? No. No. We're going to 4. Well, 4 would be Halo Reach, but like well, 4, well, here's the thing. Halo 4 was fine. I do think it was like not the greatest, but I do think the tension between Master Cheeks and Cortana was definitely like really really high there, because he actually did feel saddened about everything happening with Cortana. Oh yeah, the boss was retarded. Yeah, of course, he was horrible. Um, but it wasn't just like it wasn't just the boss, but just like everything that was happening. But I would have to say the trilogy of Halo and Halo Reach. But better yet, what you can do, what you could do as a player, is play Halo Reach first, then to Halo 1. Because if people play the games, then they'll see. But the way how the game ends of Reach, it is literally starting what is it, Halo 1. And that's the reason why that I didn't know till like later on, like later in the years, because I haven't played Halo 1 in so many years. Even when Reach came out, I was like, why does that look familiar? And then I learned later that's literally the start of Halo 1. So that you could go out from there, go from Reach, go to, and then begin the trilogy with Master Cheeks. Yeah. I think if you like RTSs, I think Halo Wars would be a good one, because I have played the first one. First one was good. Weirdly enough, even the game when I mentioned earlier, Brutal Legend, even that game has an RTS. I don't know how that works. Like it works actually pretty well for that game too. It really does. Weirdly enough, it does work out well. And so so yeah, that game even has RTS. Technically, its campaign has RTS, but it's only like specific segments. But it's multiplayer, which I'm surprised it actually has a multiplayer. It actually has it's primarily focused on the RTS sections of the game. That's its main multiplayer modes. So there's that. What else? Let me see. Anything else prior? I mean, I'm trying to remember like N64 games, like Super Mario 64. Like that's a good one too. That's a classic. I know people will say the 007, but I'll be honest with you, I do not I don't remember having that much fond memories with that one. I think if I have to pick one Zelda game, one specifically, I think it would have to be. It depends. I mean, do they want to? Because technically, all the Zelda games have been like open world essentially. So it's which one? Yeah, which one would be a good one? Because my personal favorite was which was Breath of the Wild. Um. Oh, the wolf one? That's isn't that a toilet princess? Which one? Oh yeah. Yeah, toilet princess. People like the Twilight Princess is because he literally turns into a furry, so um but I don't know. I didn't hear a whole lot about that one, but uh but I think the one I would recommend would probably it'll either have to be that one. It'll either have to be Breath of the Wild or or maybe the other one which a lot of people don't really talk about, which is Wind Waker. That's the one where he looks like a cartoon. Oh, you play that one? Is that one for like on the Switch as well?
Well.
Yours is the was OOT. Which one's that one again? Oh shit, which one's that one? Yeah, the one I did like, which was I like too, which was the what was it called? Which one? Wait, which one's the one where your uncle dies like in the first like 2 minutes? Crap. Oh, Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't play that one. Actually, I do remember playing that one a little bit. I think I'll be honest with you, that was one of the ones that freaked me out because anytime you saw the like the ghoul people and their faces, I'm like, hell no. But let me see. Which one did I really play? It was for like I know it was on the Super Nintendo and I remember playing on the Game Boy. Link to the Past. I think that was it. Yeah, Link to the Past. Yeah. I think it was that one. It's pixelated, but yeah, it's a top-down one. Yeah, I mean it was a top-down one. Yeah. It was like a top-down side scroller, just like their older titles. It was like that, but yeah, it was Link to the Past. That was the one I did like a lot because Oh, one, I played it on the Game Boy, which was awesome. Um, but yeah, I think I would recommend people will definitely be Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, or probably Link to the Past, or better yet, you know what? Better yet, an updated version of that, which is the one that came out for the 3DS, which is the one where you have to like go through paintings and shit, or something like that. Which one's that one? Uh, no, no. There's one for the 3DS that came out where you're able to like merge into walls and shit. That one, I won't lie to you. That one was a really cool one. That one, here's the thing. If I would tell people to play that one instead of the original, even though the original I think is great. That one is also really good too. It's definitely a lot of games for sure, huh? Oh yeah. Hold on, let me look at my notes. Okay. Okay, so what did I put? These are must play games for all gamers. Oh, for all. Okay. So it'll be what? So what I say? What I say? Zelda. Was it? Link to the past. Probably that one as well. Link to the past. Let me see. Let me see. SNES or DS versions. I know there is one for the DS. I know that one's a bit different, but it plays out like it plays out like the Link to the Past. But I like that one. I like that one more because I thought it was really cool. What else? Which one was it? What was the other one I put? I put um let me see. I put Conker's Bad Fur Day. Uh, Evil Within 1/2. Even though it looks like it says half. Let me put 1 and 2. Yeah, the first two of you within 1 and 2. Let me see. Let me put Star Wars, KOTOR. Let me see. What else? What else are like really good ones? I know people will say like Ocarina of Time or things like that. I'll be honest with you, I really did not. I think those games require like a significant amount of thinking, especially with and so that's why I want to like say like these games because these games are pretty kind of well, besides KOTOR, but pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, what was it again? Mario, and Luigi's. What was it? Mario Luigi's what? Adventure? Okay. The Mario and Luigi series. So apparently there's multitude of games of these. Let me put oh yeah, Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 is like the best one so far. What the heck? Rima, make a hamburger now. Let me see. What other games? What other games did I say? Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Brutal Legend. I always call it Legends with an S, but it's actually Brutal Legend. Hmm. What else? What else is a really good one too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I said this one too. I'll put Last of Us. Um. Should I put PS3 or should I put PS4? Maybe I'll put PS4. You see PS4. Yeah. PS4. One 1.0 version. Because I think the reason why I put the 1.0 version of Last of Us, because I don't know if they made an update in the game, which I think they did, or I think it was the PS5 version. But I do think that there was an update that they did to the Last of Us that retconned the what was it, critical information of the game, which was which was at the end of it. um they what they retcon was that that Ellie was the only person with the immunity, which in reality there were others. So I don't know why they retcon it where Ellie is the only one, which is complete bullshit. But there were plenty of others. What else? What else is there? Hmm, I forgot what was everything I listed. All right. Um, yeah. Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine? Imagine naming a character Diddy and being like, oh fuck, now our character is associated with a fucking massive pedophile. What else would be good ones too? Cause yeah, I like how this is like a mix and match of like N64 games, 64 games, a little bit of Super Nintendo with Xbox as well. All right, I didn't put Halo, Halo Reach, Halo Trilogy. Then put Halo, yeah, Halo Trilogy. Actually, there's one character named Diddy in Nintendo. I know. That's Donkey Kong's brother. Yeah, literally Diddy Kong. Oh, that's his son. Oh, what else? What other good games on there? Nah, not Luigi's Mansion. I don't think that's a must play. I don't think so. Mm, I'm trying to think about like any like Sony games because I mean there's Last of Us, but I'm pretty sure there are plenty of others. Um, maybe one of the Final Fantasies probably if they like more like the RPGs and stuff. But I'm not even too sure which one though because there's a lot of them. Um, I wouldn't even know. Oh yeah. What was it called again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't think I'll put this down. Resident Evil 4. Which one? Which one? Which should I put the original or remake? Mm, it is interesting. It's an interesting question. Because I do think the remake is really really good. Um, hmm, it's hard question. Yeah, maybe I would put remake. Resident Evil 4 remake. Let me put Resident Evil 5 specifically. Couch. Maybe put I'm gonna put Resident Evil 5 but couch co-op only. I do think Resident Evil 5 is more enjoyable done in couch co-op. What else? I know for some people they'll be like, "Oh, what about Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 8?" I think those ones are good too, but I just don't want there to be like a huge list of Resident Evil games. Even though there is a lot of good ones. What else is there? What else? No. I'm not too sure. I'm not. I'm trying to think about other like what other games I think that they should be like must plays. Do you think like Red Dead? Do you think Red Dead 2 should be one of them? Red Dead 2 is great. When I'm thinking like it's that's also really good. Mm, I spelled Redemption wrong. Oh, of course, I forgot the P. Red Dead Redemption 1. Red Dead Redemption 2. Then Wait, what'd you say? What about any horror games? Is there like any classic like horror games? Which one? Quake 4? Nah. Doom 3? Ooh, that'd be Quake 4 or Doom 3. I did the third one. Um, do I like 2D games with puzzles? Yeah, they're fine. Even though they're not what I play often, but it's fun to play a puzzle game once in a while. Oh, right. You can't forget the classic. You can't forget the classic Gears of War. Gears of War trilogy. I wonder if people would. Oh, what about what's that game? Oh yeah, you would put Dead Space, um, Dead Space. I would say one original. And we put Dead Space one original. And two. Then we put Dead Space one original. Okay, no, I'll just do this. Yeah. Dead Space two. I'm not gonna put Dead Space 3. Even though Dead Space 3, I beat that game like 10 times, but I will say that Dead Space 3 is like the weakest one. I feel like Dead Space 3 is one of those ones where I don't know. I just feel like it's one of those ones where like it really did not need to be made. Or I think that if they did make like a Dead Space 3 game, I think it would have been much more interesting to see it taking place. Not really like in the perspective of Isaac, but like with someone else. Like I would like there to be another protagonist. The Mad Father and Crookman. Cry of Fear. Oh, oh, wait, you just reminded me of a good one. Half-Life 2. Cry of Fear, nah, not really. I mean, like, yes. I mean, I feel like it's one of those games where it was popular because PewDiePie played it, but I think if PewDiePie didn't play it, no one would care about it. But let me see here. What else? Vampire game made by 2K. I'm trying to think about the game that you're saying. A game made by 2K is a emo vampire. Sounds like a lot of them. Oh, yeah, the darkness. No, you don't die. Well, you get hurt, but the thing was always the monster was always in you the whole time. Um, yeah, I would definitely say the darkness. I won't like the even though the game itself, like gameplay wise, is not great, but the voice acting is very good. Especially of the darkness. Like the dude that does that voice, I'm like, bro, how is your throat not hurting? Let me see. Yeah, I put Darkness 1 and 2. First one's good, but the second one's also good too. You put Course Party OG and remake. Oh lord. I'm trying to get people to play like actual games that they're gonna like enjoy and not see and what is it and not see fucking high school girls get their fingernails fucking ripped off. What else? What else? Which one? Wait, which one? Wait, which is the Final Fantasy? Um, which is the Final Fantasy where you play as a which one was it? Where you had to play as the even though it was very cliche for Square Enix, but what was that one character besides Cloud that you played as like a spiky blonde hair character? What was his name again? I'm trying to remember. It was on the PS2. It was Final Fantasy. It's not four. Is it? No, it's not 14. No, that one's way too soon. Um, No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. Oh, here we go. This is the one. Oh yeah. You know what? I would say this one. I would say, um, Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X. That's a great one. That's a great one. Weirdly enough, that was one of the ones that I do remember playing. I don't think I finished it. I think the one that was playing this significantly more than me, which was my brother. But I did play it. Um, it's on PS2, Switch, PS4, It's on Vita. I really would like to get myself a Vita. Thoughts on the IGN reviews? I'll be honest with you. I feel like they're retarded and not know what they're looking at. I think what is I'm gonna be for real. I think honestly I think this game I think it's fine. I don't think it's a 6. No way it's a 6 because I think they gave Dragon's Veil a 6. It's like, brother, this shit is not Dragon's Veil material. It really isn't. So I don't know what you're talking about. Hey McCray. But yeah. TF2, honestly, no. I can understand why people will be like, "Oh, what about CS2? You know, what about TF2, CS:GO, and things like?" It's like, no, 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 no. The reason why I say no is because those are mainly multiplayer based games. Like, have you noticed that none of these games are multiplayer based? All these are like kind of like story, like story driven and things like that. Like they all are. All of them are. None of these are like multiplayer based. Um, hey McCray, how you doing? But let me see what else. What other games? Um, what other games are really good? I'm talking about I mainly want to think about like older games, not really like really recent games either. Like I know a lot of people will be like, "Oh, what about like Claire Obscure Expedition and things like that?" It's like, yeah, I get why those ones would be it, but I want people to enjoy like the older games too. Like I don't think there's any game on here that's like recent. Like not even. Like even within it's almost pushing like 10 years. Conker's Bad Fur Day came out like in 2000. No, Conker's Bad Fur Day came out like in 98 or some shit. Um KOTOR was like 2003. The Mario Luigi series, even though there's a bunch of them. Um Borderlands 2 came out in 2012. So that's like literally a 14-year-old game. Brutal Legend came out 2009. Last of Us, the PS4 version specifically. When did PS4 come out? Like 2014, I think. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, 2014. Um, yeah. Was it Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, I put the Halo Reach, and then I put the Halo trilogy. Let me see. I put Resident Evil 4. Oh, I put the Resident Evil 4 remake, which technically that is the recent one. Um, that's probably like the only one that's like a fairly recent game. Resident Evil 5. I put Red Dead 1 and 2, which is crazy. How old is it? Red Dead 2 is gonna be now? Red Dead 2 is like pushing like what, like 7 years old now. Oh, it came out in 2019. Yeah, so that's getting there a little bit. What is it? Left 4 Dead 2 came out what, 2009 as well. The Gears of War trilogy. I think one of Gears of War 3 came out. I think it was like 2011. to Dead Space 1. Dead Space 1 was like 2008, I think, or 9, one of those two. Yeah, Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2, Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 is hella old. BioShock Trilogy, which I think Halo Infinite came out in 2013, I think. I think so. The Darkness 1 and 2. The second one came out like I think 20. A lot of these are like 2012. Final Fantasy 10 came out like. Wait, when did that game originally come out? It came out like in PS2, so yeah, says it came out in 2001. Oh yeah, there it is. But yeah, let me see. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, McCray. Thanks for asking. But let me see. Let me think about what other games I'll recommend people to play. Um, like I feel like these are the I feel like these are the games are like um I feel like if one if if someone saw this list, it's like all right, pick at least like maybe like three of everything that's on this list. I think you will have a good time for sure. Especially the ones that are like sequel based, like Red Dead or like Gears of War, like Bioshock and things like that. I think I'm pretty sure there are plenty of others I could probably put on here too. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think of we're trying to think of other games as well that thing about like I really liked as well, but I can't really think of anything else. I'm pretty sure like my mind will freshen up about it later. But yeah, man, it's crazy, man, because it's a lot of games too. You know, it's a lot of games. Yeah, like for sure. Like it's a lot of games that I would recommend people to play. Like I feel like I think those are games that I think it'd be great for people to play, but I don't think that those should be the games that they all should play. Like all that like try to play every single one of those. No, because I think it'd be too much. Because as soon as anyone sees that much amount of games for sure, they'll just get overwhelmed. And understandable too. You know, it's like when you get introduced to like a show that has like 8 seasons. I understand for some people they're like, oh my god, there's so much to see. But especially for someone like me, I'm like, oh my god, there's just so much to see. Fuck. You know, it's like that sort of thing. You know, it's like if you watch have you guys seen Supernatural? It's like that sort of thing. It's like, bro, how many seasons does that have? It's like that sort of shit, you know? Oh, cutscene.
It was a day like any other. Until her. The woman. That woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto, the contralto. Thick, rough. Like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Monsieur Jacques?
All right. Damn, the way they gotta draw her like that, you know?
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases.
Honestly,
What you
a
need
missed
is
opportunity
big
for him
one.
to say, let's cut the
And
cheese.
this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend. And they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady.
Uh-huh.
Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
This game
All right,
looks
I'll
fun.
take the case.
It is a fun game.
But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
Yeah. Okay. Dude, it's crazy, man. Like IGN give this game a 6. It's like, bro, what are you? Like, do your eyes work? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If
All
you
right.
could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far,
Right.
nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around. No?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
All right, more side quests. Honestly, ooh. Honestly, yeah, the way how this game is, it's a really good game. All right. Why I gotta enter it like this?
Ah, Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight.
Oh, I like that.
Hell, you're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
Here you go. Merry Christmas. What's that? Oh, it's acid. Dude, there's so many more weapons I can get. It's crazy. Like, I don't even have all of it. Ooh, Swamp Man. His blood runs colder than ice. Forget about it. Oh, any way I could get up there? Whoa. Oh, there you are. You're up there. Oh, shit.
Mobsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
All right. Ooh, you seen that mousetrap asset? Yeah, those elastic pants are the stuff. No, you dope. The hitter, half mask, all creepy. A heroine we don't deserve. Why are we still writing? The meetings are wrapped up 10 minutes ago. All right. What the? Is there any healing anywhere? Gabagoo. Ooh. Bam, 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 no, bum, 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 ba-dum. All right, trying to see I'm not missing any sort of collectibles. Look at them trying to hide in crates and stuff. Oh. All right. Oh, nice. Nice.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
Nice. I'm always checking, trying to find weird spots so I can find potential collectibles.
Action! With grit in his gut and a case on his mind, RPI steps into the darkest alleys of the city. But what awaits him in the shadows?
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels. I get that it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
Yes, it would. I didn't even know this was here.
Did that hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
Oh, forget about it. The Cambazzoni family was done one way or another, and it was your little asset that drove the last nail in their coffin. Cleared the path for us without even meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than laundry lines at the clergy, whatever it says. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Looks like that's all I can go from this section, huh? Yeah. All right, well, looks like that's everywhere.
Yes, artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success. Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
How much is it? It's what is it? It's $30. It's $30, but between you and me, Rexy, and the rest of the stream, I can send you a link for it. Oh my God, they're all trying to get away. Kill them all. No. No. Oh, he dropped a bag of money.
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
What are you trying to say, huh? Damn. Ooh, wait, there's something up there. Damn it. Was that Unalive Mouse creepypasta reference? I don't know. Oh, I don't think there's a way to really get up there. Wait, maybe I can get it. No. I do see something up there. But I don't know. Oh, look, these have mouths. What the hell? Ooh. Oh, I thought they were all drawing something different. Damn, imagine, dude. Yeah, dude. Imagine seeing like all this like in animation rooms and shit. Jeez.
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
Damn, girl, you're not at least a bit traumatized of what I just did? Wait, you see there's stuff up there. Wait, so is there a way to... I think there is a way that you go... Yeah, you can't go in there. Excuse me, ladies. Is anyone in there?
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Tell me, you
Relax.
Italian fuck.
They're just shooting the crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Yeah, where's Betty Crocker?
I'm not sure. After, you know, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, you know, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Breed. She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
Surprising. Ooh, wait. Is there really no way I could get in here? Damn it. Hold on. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hold on. Let me put it right here. Put it right here. How does one end up in that room? Because I don't see any breakable walls. No, I don't know then. Sad, sad. Ooh, but there is a baseball card in there. Man, they gotta make those things stand out a little bit.
Oh no! Our hero might be walking straight into a trap! Cat!
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure. The hell? Oh, damn, this guy died reading a newspaper. All right, let's see what it says. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This one heralds the release of the Winsendale Wraith, a chilling bestseller penned by one of the Betchvale's most distinguished novelists. This narrative waves through dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominous uncovered manholes. Cool. No trace of Wanda's friend, but people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
Ooh, nice.
So serene, so peaceful. You could start a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today.
Haha.
Wanda, this is as good as it gets. Must have been a hell of a party.
Nice. Is that an anvil? Such a... Oh, I could have been dropping anvils on people. Oh, another baseball card.
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Freaking topsy-turvy spinning world. It burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
Rocky Ford.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Tomb Raider.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist.
He said Tomb
Do you have-
Raider.
Yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I took some, medication, a lot of it, and now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
A what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just roll, all right?
Oh Lord, it's literally a Indiana Jones reference. Especially the name,
Bless
especially
you, kid.
the
You're
name
saving
being
my
called
skin
Rocky Ford.
And, my bladder.
Rocky Ford. It's literally a spoof of Harrison Ford. All right. Spotty grappling point. Hit right bumper to swing. Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Quite the Tomb Raider.
Ah, crap. Well, that got me somewhere.
All right, that was cool. Excuse me. Clearly looking at the Valde Vile girls or Ville. A night of glitzy and Glaywolf. Glaywolf? I don't know. That's a W. Ooh, what do we got here? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ooh, can I go back? Nah, I don't think I'll go that far back. Nah. Oh, I thought these would be destructible, but they're not. Bleh. Yo, what up? How you doing?
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet, too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange, or meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in
true.
her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh? Tick, tick, boom!
I like her.
Tick, tick, boom!
She might be my favorite character so far.
Fresh challenges. As these moss-covered stone walls.
Ancient. It's just a few plywood boards slathered in processed cheese.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Gabagool.
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Final take. A great foe emerges. What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
Ooh, nice. All dead. Oh, look at that. It's a shortcut. That balloon, you good still?
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
Thank you.
What you doing here, right?
Bow, 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 ba-dum, bow, bow, ba-dum, bow, bow, ba-dum, bow. Oh, that what was up here. Oh, okay.
Still standing.
Giacomo was right. The families are on board. We're launching the Mousetrap Incorporate.
But the gauntlet? Chicken! Action!
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a trench vet. this must be the place.
Oh. Let me see. A photo of Betty with Milford Sawyer, one of the Mario candidates, is now. Ooh.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
There we go. Jeez, I thought I was gonna mess that up. Ah, fuck. God damn it. I have to go back.
Excuse me. Well, this must be the place. Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate. Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Shortcut unlocked. When did this ladder get here? Wild. Oh, okay, that's the end of the level. Interesting. All right, this way. All right, let's head back to the office.
Oh, finally ditched that tinsel stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian.
Vivian, I have something to tell you. Yup, they killed your girl. Alright, see if we can talk to my girl Tammy. Alright. There's something different about it. I don't know what.
About that screenwriter.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably, just a cheese-smeared letter.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No, it was a short stroll.
Oh, well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me.
Thanks.
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper, tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's-his-face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it...
Okay. As if he's shocked about what happened at the Opera House. Come on now.
Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
The note reads, "To us, a wonderful evening. I'm glad you liked our sightseeing tour. The sub popping at Dock D12 up north Wallop Bay was quite something. MS."
Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
She does. Someone in Titsove Avenue is quick to clean up, quote unquote clean up, Betty's Lynch belongings. Coincidence? I think that. A photo of Betty Lynch with one of Milford Sawyer, one of the memorial, memorial or Mario candidates. A stick-defy colonize type folk. What is it?
So what exactly did you do at Tinsel's to get your glamorous behind kicked to the curb?
Kicked? Please. I left on my own terms. Nose high, tail swaying, not a single boot print on my rear.
Well, either way, there must have been a reason.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime? Zero artistic integrity? The occasional wandering hand? Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it? Pick your poison.
Surely those ain't the only reasons, right? Sounds like you got a soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine. Tinsel's wasn't just a job. It was an experience, a lifestyle. You didn't just make movies. You took life by the handful, gave it a good shake, and spilled every last drop onto the screen. It was about skirting the edge of what's safe, what's appropriate, about grabbing what you wanted and never blinking. And me, I never blinked.
So, you partied too hard and got yourself in trouble.
I partied just enough. Though, in hindsight, my just enough might have been a little much for the wussies. But without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls I did. I'd never have met Betty.
Who might still be breathing if not for all that skirting the edge.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
Well then, connect.
Well,
elsewhere.
basically he's saying that you fucked your way to the top, pretty much. There, I said it.
You're sniffing around the wrong mouse hole.
Sure, girl. Sure. I sure believe you. Oh wait, the bartender was talking to me.
Got a moment, Jack?
For you,
What up, baby?
always. Well, almost.
Good. Oh, good. I've got a little job for you then. I want to update our menu. And a real standout dish. Introducing the Azure Burger. Or, as top burger makers would say, the Azzurro Burgero.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, there are standard grilling procedures, huh? You fry a burger patty for 5, 6, or 7 minutes, right? So you get, and I'm gonna simplify this for you, Jack, rare, medium, or nearly done. And then there's the well done, which usually ends up as carbonized waste in the bin out back. But, and this is key, there's this special technique from the old world, likely, passed down by the street boys here, to make a burger so well done that it is truly beyond description. Pure insanity for the taste buds. Less a dish and more a culinary revolution, Jack. Gonna draw huge crowds to the little and big. But there's a catch. You need some serious heat and a ton of ash. So, if you can find the right hot spot, I'll give you a patty and we'll see if this actually works.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Nothing says smart plan like running around with a slab of raw meat.
Yeah, much obliged, Jack.
Find a sufficiently hot and ashy spot. I wonder what that can be. Find a sufficiently hot and ashy spot.
Tell me, Corny, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah. Real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand. I'm
right.
a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
Business is business,
So
of
what
course.
you're really saying is you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom-shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
How else
But you
could you
just
put
did.
it?
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone.
Like, talking about your dog? He's at the stage of his life now. He can't wag his tail no more. He's got arthritis. Yo, what up,
Hey,
girl?
Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down the Walla Bay to find out.
The bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Rakes like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
All right.
Bozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack.
All right. He wants cheddar. What's wrong with Gouda? Oh, I see. He's like, yeah. He's that cheddar type. What? What's wrong with mozzarella?
Jack, good to see you,
Oh,
buddy.
I gotta talk to him again.
What is it you want now, John?
Oh, you wound me.
Hey, Antonio.
But since you're asking, I'm in the market for a fish.
So grab
all right.
a rod and catch one.
Oh, but not just any fish. A special fish. For a special fish dish.
Wait, you're not asking for fish sticks, are you?
Really, Jack? That's a low blow. No fish sticks, no. I need, I think it's called marinated herring. Canned, not fresh. Some old world delicacy.
Marinated.
Not exactly easy on the senses, I hear.
Oh,
Yes, I've only heard stories, Jack, but
yes?
be careful with this one, all right? Just stay sharp.
Marinated red herring? It sounds familiar. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. All right, what is it, Stilton?
Well, if you're going to the docks, Jack, I left something.
Bro, everyone wants me to get
What
something from
kind
the
of
docks.
something? And what the hell were you doing at the bay?
Oh, well, I didn't go there per se. The customs authority withheld some merchandise I imported. Some of the finest cheese sticks in the world. From a lovely faraway island where beefy artisanal rats roll them with their tails. Truly a luxury, I tell you.
So why not go get him yourself?
That's the problem. The shipment got stuck in the usual, the bureaucratic mess, you know.
Don't worry, man. Just wait till you try out the 3
Changed hands
cheeses.
here and there, and well, got lost, so to speak, somewhere around the docks.
And you want me to track him down for you?
Oh, I'd really appreciate it. Those silly customs officers couldn't find their own behinds if their lives depended on it.
All right, sure. Consider it done, buddy.
Bro, look how many look how many of them I gotta go to the docks. And I noticed that this is like a side, like a side sort of thing. Well, technically I kind of have to go there anyway, but given that there's a lot of missions, side missions that require me to go there. Okay. I'm for it. Let's do it. Is that everybody? That's everyone's quest? Extra, read all about it.
Monsieur Pepper.
Balloon sucks. Watabatule. Can you add them? What is it? Can you look up a mod so you can add the Watabatule in the game? That's why that was just a Somalian character. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Oh, Jesus, man, my
Nothing
connection's
like a
ass.
breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
God, the cheese jokes, bro. I just can't. Oh, okay. Ooh, shotgun. Yo, the sour stuffed shrews. Oh. Okay. Hey, no, wait. Did that come out of him right now? At a time? Oh my god. Ooh, another Mouseberg Heralds. It reports that outrageously false accusations of blue cheese abuse against Steve Bandle, the famed magician of Mousy Mystique, have dropped with no further inquiry. Bandle expressed outrage, declaring, "I keep my nose clean, unless we're talking about sharp cheddar." Oh lord.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
Right.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys, and they're looking real hungry.
What the fuck? Ooh, baseball card. Secret found. Nice. Found some money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Look at these guys acting like they're all innocent. Ooh, another secret. And it was just for money. That's it. Okay.
It's Pepper! Get him, boys!
Well, disappointing, but not unexpected.
This went exactly the way I thought it was gonna go. Wow, who could have foreseen this? They, you know, they're trying to get me. This guy's really trying to scream, "This is the police."
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why is a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Oh, I can't go through. Okay. I have to go up here now. Let's get it.
Everyone! And I mean everyone!
What the heck? What is this?
Don't let up, boys! We're there when you need it.
Yeah, I got finger guns, boy.
Take him down already!
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
What was that? This way. Oh, I fight this guy.
Now
All right,
you
let's
better
do
drop
it.
this silliness and tell me.
Are you deaf? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
What is happening?
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
What are you morons waiting for? Don't put him in! Where's your balls, Pepper? Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
I'm liking this.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? What am I even paying you for? Stop him! Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Oh!
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Dang. Well, he's dead. Ow.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Oh, now you want
Then
mercy.
talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece.
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
Oh! Stop! Hey, you there!
He just hit me and just run away. Little shit. Ooh, one of the Mauserberg Herald News. This article speaks about Mauserberg's most exclusive nightclub, which has become a hub for shady dealings, ranging from illicit cheese tastings to under-the-table mousetrap bets. It sits right beside a monthly pamphlet praising police efficiency. Sure. As if they're not part of it. Okay, I need the workshop key.
What in the unholy hell is that?
What the heck?
Why do I keep doing this to myself? Ugh.
Oh, I found it. Dude, this weapon's hella strong, to be honest. No, the acid gun. My bad.
I swear, officer, ow! I've been lobbed since breakfast. Oh, my hero.
Do you imagine you had the option to kill the people too, and then the game just like changes?
Oh, my precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. But,
Wait, who joined
what
earlier?
exactly
Was
do
that
you want to
Brian?
know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was
Oh,
born
thought it was
right
Brian.
here in Mouseburg almost 30 years ago.
Come on.
Mama worked the docks, Papa...
Come on.
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right. Yeah. There's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones.
The crooked
Meeting
ones.
with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader, the professor.
This some new racket or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's workshop, Letitia's pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. They don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key.
A special
pharmacy
key?
Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily. And since the pharmacy's on your list, $50, boss, and it's yours.
You got the morals of a stinky floater, you know that? Fine, hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
Mm-hmm. Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, Spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
He's not.
Hey, boss man!
Customs has to be around here somewhere.
Whoa. Die already. Ow, he hit me.
Oof, smells like
cheese sticks.
Every grandma's herbal tea. No wonder customs held them up. All right, let's bring Stilton his delicacies.
Oh, I got some herbal cheese sticks. What kind of herbs are in them? All right. Thank you. Nope. The hell?
Oh, you must be a private eye.
What the?
Not one from around here either. I'm Goodbert, a fellow gumshoe.
Okay.
Wallop Bay Mouseburgers don't share much with outsiders, but the shady meeting is today. This might be your chance. Pale cheese, you say? I never heard of it. But if it's answers you're interested in, you should try the Hearing Purge. That's the balcony at the pub. Great for eavesdropping.
Alrighty.
This shanty town is cursed. Whatever can be learned from this place, it will do more harm than good. You don't need to concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. Before I take this, I made no use of it, but perhaps you...
All right.
dead end. Or...
What was in here? Ooh, nice. Here we go. Trade renewal agreement. Suppliers agree to deliver livestock to lawful recipients weekly for another 14 days by moonlight at a usual spot. Fondue free this time. Right, that's a little bit
Renewing
weird.
the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the captain in XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Hell yeah, dude. It sounds illicit as shit. One of Mousburg Herald newspapers takes a chaotic stab at the recent wave of missing reports. Despite the editorial disaster, it's painfully clear when it comes to vanishing rodents, mice are front page news, while other barely get a mention. Tragic, but apparently not that tragic. Hell yeah. I wonder if I was really supposed to go that way. Oh shit, this would have been a perfect time to use the pepper. Ooh, another clue. Prescription. They hand off seasickness meds to some old world types. It's like no big deal.
Some old world names. And a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Get out of here. Oh shit. Ooh, over 100 shoes moved per shipment. Where did they go? What happened to them?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. That makes... I don't even want to do the math. What's that noise? It's coming from a pier.
Bam, 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 bam.
It must be that secret meeting.
Oh. Wow. Armor, ammo. I could always use some of that. How does one find...
No. No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that. But the other guy must be the professor. Ugh, he's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget. And here come their lackeys, walking in on me like, aw, hell.
Where the hell, shrews?
This case was like a bad haircut. Messy, uneven, and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
That's what I'm saying. Run, bitch, run. Sweat. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, they'll be able to read this in. Oh, I guess not. That's okay. Wow, what a level.
Plenty of pieces on the floor. Time to start pinning them in place.
All right, here's your stogies.
Here are your cheese sticks. They smell a little funny, don't they?
Oh, you know, they're from abroad. They've got this herb mix, you know. Sharpens the aftertaste. Takes a bit of connoisseurship to appreciate it, but it really pleases the palate.
You know, funny, I never took you for a cheesehead.
Well, because I'm not. I just need something to calm my nerves from time to time. It helps me with my speeches.
Yeah, sure it does.
Jack.
Right, needing something herbal to calm your nerves. Sure.
I'm no saint. You of all people should know. But if someone tries to sell you that they are, don't trust them. Our little brethren are counting on you, Jack.
John, what the hell?
Oh, so you found that fish?
John, what the actual hell?
Easy, Jack. Now, I know it could have been a little tough.
Could have been, John. Could have been.
I mean, sure, it's a little pungent,
Could have
but
been.
still, it's just a fish.
I fought in the war, John. I watched mice shredded by shells. 2 weeks, John. 2 weeks in no man's land, living on mud, blood, and rainwater. They gassed us, John. Heavy clouds lingering over the trenches, and that sound. Oh, that sound like gas, gas, gas. So I know hard, John. I know hell, and I know horrible. But this... I cannot smell this, John. There ain't no coming back from this, John.
Oh, shit.
Calm. I am calm now. But, John, never, and I say never, ask me to do a favor like that ever again. Capiche?
Did he just say a fish?
Oh, shit. So, wait. So he was there? Wait, Balloon, what area is of what is it, no man's land? What area is of no man's land? Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, and the one things. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it turns out this guy was in the no man's lands. A lot. I'm saying the character, the detective, he was there at the what is in like No Man's Land. The character you play as. Mouse PI. It's set in the 30s. So okay. Damn, and it's dude, that's crazy. And it's all because he picked up a can of fish, but because the potency of the fish, it smelled like mustard gas. I mean, wasn't mustard gas just chlorine?
Wait, what's the next part? It's like something like that, right? There we are. That's right?
Willy theme. Yeah. Is it No Man's Land is a barren wasteland between World War I trench full of barbed wire, mines, and God knows what else. Probably a lot of bodies and a lot of horses. That he really, what is it? He really got like PTSD right there. Resolve.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
The wetlands. This hand sequence manages some old world types. It's like it's some big deal. Short-term gains, long-term rot. That's the game. The captain is fondue-loving pal. Double X are playing. Makes a man wonder what they're seeing in the mirror. Damn, look at that. The crooked cops are onto me.
Tangled as hell.
Cops versus Pepper. Jesus. Yeah, mustard gas was common in World War I. It sure was.
Squirrelstone didn't just die. It was murdered.
It was murdered.
You ever wonder?
I don't wonder. I do.
Yeah. But do you ever stop and think about your, stellar career?
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Well, see, you wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air, just poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So? What of it?
Well, makes me wonder. What if the other families saw an opportunity, figured, why get our hands dirty? So, they erect a, firm. A company to offload their dirtiest work, like a, Real Murder LLC. You get me? What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Maybe. But what a way to go.
What a way to go. All right, John wants to talk to me again.
Jack, listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time. I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah.
All right.
See, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did stuff. All sorts of stuff. For all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe. Real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Won't make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
All right, boss, you got it.
Jack! Avast me, hearty. How was the bay?
Stinky.
It was tragic.
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification. But did you find anything useful?
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
That spells trouble. Either for us or the shrews. What else did
What is
did
his
you
beard?
come across?
Why does his
looks
5
like
o'clock
there was
shadow
some
disappear
kind of a
when he
deal
talks?
between the cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops. Goes by Sims.
Captain
The cheese leggers.
One and the same.
Ooh, terrible news.
I like the
indeed.
way how he says it with the hard R.
We need to tread carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this
Those
scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in the good way. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut. Either that, it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for
Cheese
the wetlands.
leggers. Oh my god!
That's where I'm
just
going.
what that sounds.
Good, good. Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Hard evidence, Jack.
Hard
Harder than
evidence.
a diamond-laced grana padano.
All right, guess we should go to the opera place. Oh wait, maybe we should talk to that one girl.
Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablama. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule.
Ooh, increased damage radius, pushback, and max ammo. Reduces recoil. I mean, it's a rocket launcher. Like, what? Increases. Okay, so increase. Okay, so it does the same thing. Increased damage, blast radius. Wait, what's the difference with this one? Oh, nothing. Nothing different. Charged up and fires crush cannonball fragments at enemies. All right. What up, girl? Yeah, man. But I won't lie though. Jack got real triggered. Hunky
News
dory.
is something somebody doesn't want printed, Jack. All else is advertising.
All right, it's Joe Dirt time. Ooh, all the way to the wetlands, baby. But we're going to the opera house. Opera. Oh, Opera Ruins. Oh, it's changed now.
That place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. I don't know. What is it? Should I end it right here? I don't want it to get too late for me because I just want to chill out for a little bit. But damn, dude, I won't lie to you, man. I did not expect him to get triggered like that. That was wild. Just how upset that he got. I did not expect that to happen. Let me see. It doesn't look like there's really anything else here. Ooh, wait, Finn sent a video? Oh, maybe we'll see that tomorrow. Top 5 worst kinds of Resident Evil fans. Oh boy, what does that sound like? Why does that sound terrible? Holy shit. Granted, a lot of the really bad ones are like really overzealous fans and also like the true what do they call them again? The true what do they call them? Like the purists and things like that. It's like, hey man, what is it? I'm a Resident Evil fan, but I'm like that, like not that hardcore of a fan, you know. It's like I'll play what I can and see which ones I like more of. Like I'll give you the honest truth. What is it? I liked the Resident Evil 6, even though that's the one that a lot of people did not like a whole lot. I like that one a lot. What is it? I've played Revelations 2, never played the first one. I finished the 7th one, and which I thought that one was good. Never did the DLC for that one. I never finished 8. Because I already knew everything that happened, so I thought, fuck it, who even cares about finishing it? And then there's what's the latest one right now? Requiem, which I haven't even continued at all. I just played for a little bit. I'm like, eh. But I don't know. Maybe there's some people they'll be like, that's not a true fan. I'll be like, bro, like you could be fan of things and not like everything about it, you know? It's like, I'm just saying, you know, for you to be a fan, you don't need to nor have to like everything that's come out for the medium. Like me, I'm a big BioShock fan, but I'm not gonna tell people, oh, you like BioShock Infinite significantly more than the first and second one, go drown. And like, no, I'm not gonna tell people that. It's like I can understand why people will like Infinite. I get it, but it's my least favorite one. So doesn't mean it's bad. It's just my least liked one, and that's okay. I still like it. I think it's great, but it's still in the way how the games came out in chronological order. that is the way how I like, that's just that, BioShock 1, obviously that's, that's the top one for me. BioShock 2 is number 2, and Infinite is number 3, and that's it. Like and that's completely okay. But for some people, they're, especially for people that are maybe like a little bit, overzealous or some shit, they're just gonna be like, no, no. And it's fine, but jeez, man, just to be like that crazy about it, man. Can't believe there's just people like that, like on the average, man. It's crazy. It does actually annoy me when there are fans like that. Because I can understand being like that much of a big fan, right? Like I get that. But dude, like going as far as like telling other people that they are not, they don't qualify as fans because they haven't played every game or some other shit. I'm like, honestly, I find that way stupid. I'll be honest with you, I really do. Peers, I firmly believe that Peers fans are absolutely the worst. Hey, Clara. Crap. Yes. Why am I tired, dude? I didn't even get up that early either. What? Oh. Hey there, Clara. How you doing? So yeah, man. But anyway, besides from all that, I won't lie to you. Everything for Mouse PI. I mean, I don't think Mouse PI is a bad. I don't think Mouse PI is like this 6 out of 10 game. I don't think so. I don't think Mouse PI is a 6 out of 10 game. I don't think it's a 7. I will say that it's probably 8. It's probably like an 8 out of 10. All tired a little bit. I mean, it is 12 o'clock. And I don't want things to get too late. And honestly, I don't like any stream and then just like going to bed. Sometimes I like to end stream and chill out for a little bit and then go to bed. So that's why I kind of end stream like slightly earlier, just like by like 20 minutes or so I could just wind down a bit. Even play a little bit on the PSP and stuff. But yeah. But anyway, yeah, man. Like, overall, I think Mouse PI is I think it's at least like an 8 out of 10 for sure. I don't think, here's the thing, the story is not too crazy. It really isn't. It's really not. Like, I'll be honest with you, I feel like a lot of detective based games are not that they're not that crazy. Like really, like they're not. Because I think one of the games I could think of that was like, yeah, it was good, but it wasn't amazing. Was LA Noire. I feel like that's a good game, but it's not like a 9 out of 10 or anything like that. It's not like a 9 out of 10, but it is a great game. But the other thing that I will give praise for LA Noire is that the innovation that game did, that game did with this facial what is it, mocapping. Ever since that they did that, and I think there were other things prior that did it too, but I think either the LA Noire, I don't think they created it, but I think they either pushed other mediums to use this or something like that. Either they popularized it or they created it. It's one of those two, maybe both. But ever since they did that, that's when facial motion capture for games have been a regular thing now. Man, can you imagine if like Red Dead 2 and like, various other games that didn't have this, like Last of Us and things like that? It's so crazy, man. Like, it's crazy to think about like all the games that came out after LA Noire started using facial motion capture, especially motion capture performances in these games now. I think that shit's crazy. But yeah. But yeah, Clara, didn't you like this game? I do like this game. I do like Mouse PI. It is a good game. I will say that it is a good game, but it's not an amazing game. It's not one of those games where it's like it's not a game that I will be like it's a 9 or a 10 or anything like that. No. But it is like an 8 out of 10 for sure. And that's why I want to finish. That's why I want to finish that game for sure. I do want to finish it. Because it is good. And I'll be honest with you. Here, let me see. Let me look this up real quick. Let me look this up. What is it? And let me look up. Crap. Where do I put my thing at? Oh, I put it right here. What the hell? Wait, ain't no way that's true, bro. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, is that real? Bro, ain't no way that's real. Bruh. Wait, hold on. Is that real? Wait. Oh my god, dude. Ain't no way that's real. Which one is real? Wait, hold on. Let me look at the actual thing. Oh my god. That is crazy. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Uh I was like, how is this game a 6 out of 10? Right? How is this game a 6 out of 10 when you literally have this is IGN still. IGN still. They gave Dragon Age, the Veilguard, the most boring Dragon Age game that has come out so far. What is it? You're telling me that they gave this game a 9 out of 10. The Veilguard refreshes with reinvigorating or reinvigorates this stored series with enjoyable action combat. People fucking hated it. And fantastic cast of companions. People hated the companions and the writing of the companions and moving character writing. Brother, who is this? Lena Hafer? Lena, you don't know anything about video games. You know nothing about story writing, character writing, what is it? Gameplay. You know nothing. You give this a 9 out of 10 while Mouse PI gets a fucking 6. Here's the thing. I will say that Mouse PI doesn't have the strongest writing. It really doesn't. But the gameplay is good. The mechanics are good. It's like, what is this? This got a fucking 9? Bro, Dragon Age is the weakest entry of the series. And this is the game. And here's the thing. It will be. This is the game that will shut down Dragon Age. And here's the thing, it's not one of those ones where it's like, oh, it had a send off, that it ended well. No. It did so bad, it did so ass that if EA looks at Dragon Age and would be like, yup, this game did terrible, we're not doing this anymore. That's this. That was Veilguard. Veilguard was that game. What is the game that ended the Dragon Age series? Bro, how? Fucking how? Like that's crazy, man. And look at in the oh my god. Mouse PI received a 6 out of 10 rating from IGN, praising its 1930s rubber hose animation, which looks great, by the way. The 19, I mean, writing it as like the 1930s rubber hose animation, it looks great. That's the thing. It has style. It has style. It's stylistic. Like it's crazy. It's that's the crazy thing. It captures the animations of the 1930s. That's the thing. With everything moving around, everything having its own characteristic and things like that. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, and here's the thing. It captures the 1930 cartoons. And here's the thing, I haven't seen a whole lot of 1930 cartoons. I haven't, but the most I've seen is like Popeye and things like that. And like, okay, cool. Like that's the one I could really think of. But even that had its own interesting, interesting animations and stuff. But holy shit, you're telling me with the rubber hose animation style, solid boomer shooter gameplay. What do you mean boomer shooter? You mean like Doom? You mean Doom, the game that set the standard for all, for all modern shooters? While heavily criticizing its inconsistent, cheesy writing, yes, because you're literally a mouse, and poor blend of noir narrative with fast-paced action, it describes as charming but flawed title where gameplay featuring grappling hooks and fast movement often clashes with the Force punt's heavy story or pun heavy story. It's fine. It's completely fine. You are a mouse. Like, yeah, it makes cheesy puns because you're literally in a mouse world. What is it with mouse, mice, shrews, and whatever the other ones are? It's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? And I'll be honest with you. And I'll be honest with you. One of the other things that I praise this game for is that this game literally has different audio settings, and which I think is the coolest part. It literally gives different audio settings of the way how mainly music would have sound like in the 30s. Which is crazy because I've seen because either there was vinyls. I think it was like there was like vinyls. There was it was like cellulose, wax. What is a wax? What is a brown wax? And I think there's another one that was a little bit different. That was black wax. There was a different type of vinyl. There was like there was a much more brittle type of vinyl, and each of these had different sound qualities of the audio, and I'm like, bro, I've known about one of them. I don't know if it was, I think it was the brown wax, and the way how that one sounds, and it's like, bro, knowing that this game goes out of its way to have different audio settings that match the era, bro, that is just awesome. I'm so impressed by it because hearing the way, because here's the thing, I set it to vinyl setting, which sounds great, especially the way how it sounds. Or you could set it to like modern audio, which is completely fine. But I like the way how it sounds on vinyl, and it's great. It sounds like the times. It sounds like the era. So it's awesome. And so, it's crazy, man. But anyway, but yeah, man, it's crazy that Mouse PI gets a 6 out of 10. Wait, hold on. I know this is something that people like. Hold on. Crimson Desert. IGN gives Crimson Desert a 6 out of 10. Bro, who the fuck is reviewing these? I don't think Crimson Desert is a isn't a 6 out of 10 like above average. I don't think Crimson Desert is a 6 out of 10. I don't think it's an above average game. You know, I don't think so. I don't think it is. Wait, hold on. Let me do this real quick.
Live up to the...
Okay, shut up. Okay. Okay, let me skip all of this. Skip. It's a 6 out of 10. It's okay. Crimson Desert is an extremely ambitious open world adventure, and that ambition is what makes it both incredibly cool and gobsmackingly infuriating in almost equal measure. First of all, people really like this game. People really, really like this game. Marathon gets a 9. Styx, Blades of Greed gets a 6. Bro, this is what the fuck? Who's Travis Northup? Bro, please give up your gaming reviews, man. That's complete ass. You gave Marathon a 9 out of 10. Marathon a fucking 9. Marathon has a 9. Marathon has a 9. All right, let's look at what's that game called? Let's look at Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a 10. They gave it a 10 out of 10. Wow. That is not at all what I expected from IGN. But you're telling me that Marathon is 1 rating off from Baldur's Gate 3. Nah, I don't believe you. Truly, I don't believe you. I don't. I really, really don't. I don't believe you. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Anyway, man. Like that shit's crazy though. That shit's wild. There's a reason why no one listens to nor trusts IGN, but it's so fun to make fun of them because it's like when you see the things that they jot down and review, and you just think, damn, what are they doing? Like truly, what are they doing? And here's the thing. Yeah, what is it? You are right. It's fine, right? But it's just like, you know, at this point, no one goes to IGN to check them out anymore. Really, to look at any of their stuff. Because why would they? They have damaged their reputation so much because I mean, we've all know it over the years that the only time when they give good reviews for games is the ones that they get paid for, is the ones that they get paid for. That's the only time when they see any time when they give reviews for. But here's the thing, every single time when they get paid for reviews, they always give those games high ratings. And I'll be honest with you, I've seen some of those games, that they have gone paid for. And honestly, they gave those games too high of a rating sometimes. And those were the things that those are the reasons why people do not listen to IGN anymore. IGN, nor any of those other ones that come out that aren't even around anymore, like Kotaku and The Gamer and whatever the other ones are, Game Informer and stuff. Like, no one cares about them anymore. No one cares about gaming journalists. No one cares, because you got things like that come out. Marathon 9 out of 10. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. People fucking hate that game. They could try to justify or praise it all they want. People hate that game. That game sucks. Well, anyway, alrighty then. But anyway, what'd you say earlier, Clara? If you're there still, when did you start your stream? Wait, when did you start your streaming? What do you mean? Like what time I started? Like today? I usually try to start at 7:30. sometimes, obviously I would like start it a little bit earlier, kind of let like music pass so people can come in and watch a little bit. I do kind of want to set my streams a little bit earlier and see how that goes. But you're talking about like in general, like when did I start streaming? Is probably like maybe like 3 years ago, probably. All right, Oswaldo, you have a good night. But yeah, man, like when did I start? I think it was like almost 3 years ago. I think I think so. Um, I think I started like three years ago. I think I started. If I can remember what game it was, which wait, can I see what game I played first before? Because I don't think it was Destiny 2. I think. Can I see like a chart or something like that? I'll probably have to go to like a website to see it. But yeah, I think I started like maybe like 3 years ago. And the interesting thing about it is that I started as a console streamer, which I'll be honest with you, I don't think anyone really, well, I'm not saying that no one does, but I'm pretty sure the majority of people that stream on console never really make it. There's only very, very few instances where I've heard people have done pretty well. But yeah, I mean, I didn't do too hot on there, so there's that. But anyway, but yeah, your VTuber look nice. Yeah, it looks good. I talked to my friend Kaylin about it, and about another model, and yeah, she what is it? We're gonna talk about like details on how it's going to look. But let's just say it's gonna be a specific summer theme, so that's gonna be interesting to see. But yeah, man, like it's great. It's great. Yeah. Well, let me see. Is she still up? I think she's probably asleep. But yeah, like so that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool and interesting to see how, to see how that goes. I'm getting like some rough ideas how the model could look, but I guess we'll see how the character is going to look, for sure. Um, what was I saying? Oh, right. But yeah, man, yeah. But I there's a yeah. What was I saying earlier? Oh, right. There's a reason why nobody watches, no one looks at takes gaming journalists anymore, and that's why people look at independent. Understandably so, because I do too. I watch whoever, maybe some Angry Joe or or who the hell ever, whoever else, Game Ranks. I think they've been around for a long time, or whoever. I just, it's like no one listens to what's their faces anymore. Um, and honestly, I just look at games that just what interests me. Like I really tried to get into Resident Evil Requiem. I'm just like, it's cool, but it's not for me. Like I like the idea of like going back, going back, back and forth between playing as Grace and Leon. I think that's cool, but that's something that, like, the idea of it is cool, but I just don't like it. I personally just don't like it. I rather like just have it be like more of just the way how it is for Grace, or just have it the way as for Leon. I can understand why putting both in, you know, like interjecting both, you know, both things, because one is like, oh, here's the horror bit and then here's the action bit. And so you can more like, I guess you can say, more like relieve yourself of like of everything that was going on and things like that, of like, you know, surviving the horror part for Grace, but now like, since you're surviving, now that you've gone through the horror part, now here's the action, now go back to the horror, now back to the action and things like that. But I'm just like, it's cool, like the idea of it is cool, but I'm just like, I'm not really for it. Yeah, it's like I'm not really behind it. So, you know, but that, you know, that's just me, of course. But anyway, when did you make your VTubers so good? So why didn't you do the same for the rest of your profile? Why is it more attractive? I don't know. The rest of my profile, I don't know. I mean, like, I just didn't really focus on it. I just didn't really care. I know, for like, I'll be honest with you. I know. I mean, I personally don't really watch other streamers or anything like that. And I'll be honest with you, I'll be for real. Anytime when I watch a streamer, a lot of people, you know, they set up the whole like profiles or the panels and things like that. I'll be honest with you, I don't fucking care about those. Like, anytime when I see a content creator, I'm not gonna read their information of like their computer specs or all the other stuff. I understand that's the thing that a lot that it is something that I guess that like people want to have on their profile and stuff. But personally, for me, I don't read any of that shit because I don't care. Need me see the person and their content and things like that. I don't care what's in their fucking in their bio and things like that. I don't care. You know, I never, even for YouTubers that I like, I don't care what's in their bios. Let me see you and your content, and that's it. I don't care about anything else. And so that's the reason why I didn't do any of that shit for me, because I don't know, like, I don't want other people just see me for me. That's it. Why do you need the panels to be like, yeah, I'll watch this person now? Why? Just see me as the content creator and see me if you like my content or not. That's it. You know, click, watch. You don't like the vibe, don't like what is the things I gotta say. That's okay. You know, I'm not for that person. I'm not for you or whatever. But someone else will come by and be like, okay, I like this person. I like the vibe. They're chill. They're relaxed. And whatever. And then they'll and you know, and that person will stick around or whatever. Okay, great. Why should fucking panels do anything of a person's a make or break of someone's content? Like, genuinely, who fucking cares? Do people really read that shit? Because I don't. I never did. Yeah, I can, like, when people tell me that, like, oh, it'll make it stand out, I'm like, bro, like, why should it? Like, if people want to, you know, I can understand having like a banner and things like that. Sure, maybe I'll ask my artist for like some sort of banner or something like that, some, you know, sometime. But it's just like, I'm just like, to me, I'm just thinking, why should people care so much about, you know, about a person's what is it, about you know, all the other panels and shit like that? It's like, why? Like, why care so much about it? Because I don't read it. Because to me, at the end of the day, you know, do you enjoy that person's content? Why should a bio determine of you liking that person? Like, why should it? The bio ain't gonna. The bio may maybe give you a little bit more depth, right? But you should watch the person, and their content, and that's it. You know, watch their content. And here's the thing: what is it? Maybe I'll ask my what is? I'll ask my maybe I'll ask my what is it? Maybe I'll ask my artist and see what is it? What panels to see what panels to put on, because apparently people give a shit. But I don't know. To me, I'm just like, you know what? I'll just have it there and just move it out of the way, because truly, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, like, if that's something that you, I mean, yeah, like here's the thing: if that's something that you very much care about, fair enough. But I'll be honest with you, I think at the end of the day, you should see if the person's content, and see if that's someone worth, you know, sticking around for. That's it. I'll be for real with you. I don't, you know, I'm gonna tell you something for real, all right? I don't even read the description of movies. I just look at the picture and think, is this going to be good? Or even, like, you know, the trailer that plays as well. I'll look at that a little bit and be like, is this worth watching? Okay, this is worth watching. Or others, I'm like, nah. I don't even bother reading the description. I really, really don't. I'm just like, is this gonna be good? All right. I do that shit all the time, dude. Even for games too. Even for games, like I'll look at I'll look at something like this game, like Nocturnal, and I'll be like, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, it's got a trailer. All right, let's look at that. Oh, okay. All right, all right. I like it. Cool. But I won't read what's on the side right here, because I don't give a shit. It's like why would I care about, like, maybe for some people they're like, oh cool, you know, I like this will convince me. This, I'm like, nah man, let me see what's going on here. I don't care about this. Let me see this. Don't give me words, give me gameplay. Give me visuals. But for some, you know, for some people it's different, you know. Because a bio gives some information, helps understand the person. It shows whether our vibe matches. That gives the profile, that gives and that the profile is attractive, which creates good impression and increases the chances of growth a lot. I guess so. I guess that matters to a lot of people. But yeah, man. I mean, maybe that matters to, you know, to some, right? But for me, as I said, I just see who, you know, I just see who I like. But then again, like, I personally don't really watch streamers. I really don't. Like, I don't give myself the time to really watch anyone besides YouTube, and that's really it. That's one thing I like about YouTube as well. Is like, you don't have to do any of that shit. I'm like, thank God. And soon enough, I'll be honest with you, I think there might be a bit where I'll probably end up abandoning Twitch, not because like I don't get like viewership or anything like that. I mean, it's not exactly great, right? But it's just like Twitch itself is just going down the toilet as a whole, you know. I mean, people usually get paid good money, you know, decent amount of money, even the tiny people. But Jesus Christ, man, people used to get paid a fucking dollar. Now they being paid a goddamn nickel. It's like, holy shit, this platform has really ran itself into the ground. It's like, why even bother sticking around, man? Like, truly. God damn it, Rowan. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. Hey, you know what? Hey, for real? Hey, For real, man. I'll be honest with you. I'll be for real. I'll be for real with you. Um, I remember when I heard that song. Like this was like a while back. This is like way before that song even came out, right? Or this is way before like that song even popped off. I'll be for real with you, man. When I heard this song, I was like, I thought in my mind, this song's gonna pop off. I don't know why, but the song's gonna pop off. It's gonna do it's just it is so ridiculous, but it has rhythm. And like it has like such a good rhythm where I believe that I firmly believe it was gonna be popular. And guess what? It became popular. Really popular. So popular that it got added to Fortnite. So, well, granted, Fortnite adds anything that has a short trend. So, but anyway, but yeah, man. Please don't take it the wrong way. I'm just giving a friendly suggestion. I'm not forcing anything. No, it's completely fine. It's completely fine, Claire. You know, I'm just saying. You know, I'm just stating my side. You know, just stating what I think. I'm just like, if that's something that people really care about, then all right, then maybe I'll throw something in, right? You know, to see what I can do, and ask my and ask my friend if she could make panels for me with like small art, something really tiny or some shit. I know that's something that people do. Um, but personally, like, yeah, man, I personally don't really care about it a whole lot, because like it's like, to me it's like reading like the description, not description, but like the bios and things like that in people's like YouTube channels. It's like, who even does that? It's like, it's like either you like the person's content or not. You know, for me, it's like, it's very black and white, but that's me, you know. But clearly there are people that very much care, you know. It's like, it's great. It's like seeing like the things for Left 4 Dead. You think, personally, I remember seeing this game. Like I never thought of reading the description of Left 4 Dead 2. Set in the zombie apocalypse, Left 4 Dead 2 is a cooperative action horror. It's a horror? I don't really see that at all. FPS takes you and your friends through the cities, swamps, and cemeteries of the Deep South, from Savannah to New Orleans, across 5 expansive campaigns. Never read that shit. That's my first time ever reading that for Left 4 Dead. Yeah. Like, there must be some reason why people add these things. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There's got to be a reason. And the way that you described it, yeah, absolutely. Uh, but yeah. Yeah. What is it? I'll ask. What is it? I'll ask my friend to see what she can put together for like the panels and things like that. It might take a while, for sure, but you know. What? Oh, sorry. If you want, I can help you with this. Yeah, a lot of people tell me that, and honestly, I get annoyed by it quite a lot. Oh, when does this update come out? Oh, this comes out tomorrow. Oh no, wait, this comes out today. Ooh, wait. I am very much interested. But yeah, oh man, I should definitely play Ball Pit tomorrow. At least check out the update. Nah, I probably won't even. I won't stream Ball Pit. I'll probably just continue Mouse P. I'll probably play this on like on my off stream. But yeah, I was just worried that I might give you this suggestion, Wait, I was just worried that I might give you the suggestion, but you might take it the wrong way or feel bad. Nah, 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 nah. And nah, not at all. Like, I understand why people, it's there for a reason, right? I just personally never really cared about it, but that's me, that's just me. I just see things differently than a lot of other people. But it's there for a reason, right? It's there for a reason. Hmm. Oh, sorry. I was reading something, but yeah, man, like, yeah, it's nothing bad at all. Yeah, nothing bad at all. What is, I don't take it. I don't take things like that personal at all. But yeah, that was a thank you for your kind behavior. And it's all good. Um, yeah, it's all good. It's just the way how I see things. Even though it sounds like I'm like agitated or something, like I'm not. It's just honestly it's just the way how I sound. But no, that's just the way how I see things, and that's really it. You know, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, it's like it is. To me, like, it is what it is. Um, but yeah, like, I never really cared about the panels or anything like that at all. Like, I really really don't care. I know, yeah, as I said earlier, as I say, as you say, people very, very much care about it. There, some people. I don't know what that can even be, the percentage wise, but clearly there are people that care about it and others that don't. I am the people that don't, but clearly there are others that very much do, and things like that, and it's fine, and it's fine, um. But that's just the way how I always saw things. That's just the way how I saw it. It's either that you like the person's content or not, and that's really it. That's really it. Whatever happens and however it is, I hope everything goes well and you stay happy. Oh yeah, man. I hope so too. I hope same for you, Clara. Clara. Where'd you install Clara? No, I'm just kidding. Dude, I'm online, man. Who doesn't know about that clip? Oh, jeez. Clara, what'd you do? This girl. That's funny though. Yeah, man. Yeah. I hope things go well for you too. Even though I seem pessimistic about a lot of shit, which, I mean, yeah, just the way, kind of how I am. But You know, doesn't mean that I don't wish people well. We all, at the end of the day, we're all trying to survive. We're all trying to survive and be what we want to be, you know? That's really it. Ah, my butt. Oh. Hey, but Clara, let me ask you this, all right? I'm looking at your thing and it says you were someone that participated in a what is a final shape raid. A raid race. Is that shit true? Don't lie to me. Ah. Yeah, because from what it looks like you might be someone that plays that played a lot of Destiny, or Destiny 2 specifically. Damn, what do I have on my things? No? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, because you have badges or something like that. I'm not even too sure what that's even about. You know what I'm talking about? Badges or something like that they have in your profile. What do I have on my thing? It's probably nothing. Ah. Hmm. You know what is? You don't know what I'm talking about? No, probably not. If you don't, then then it's completely fine. But anyway. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just wanted to ask. I just wanted to ask was it Clara? You know, I just wanted to ask if you were someone that was a big fan of Destiny 2, or at least, or no, a fan of Destiny 2, you know. Yeah. Damn, bro, it's crazy how much. It's crazy to think how much time that you spend for a single game, especially a game that you don't even play anymore. Well, I mean, it's bound to happen, right? But damn, I spent a lot of time in Destiny 2. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, what a game. Well, what it used to be. Phew. Look, I'm an artist. That's why I noticed all this. Please don't think I'm here trying to sell you anything. Oh, believe me, Carla. Believe me, Carla. Keep calling you like 5 different names. But yeah, you know, I'll be honest with you. You'd be surprised how many people will ask me about whatever and be like, "Hey, man, I can help you with this for what is it, for a fee and things like that." It's like, I understand. Like, I get, you know, I get it. But I just see this shit so goddamn often, and I'll be for real, I get deeply annoyed by this. I truly do. I get really annoyed by this. And so, personally, for me, it's kind of the reason why you see like a little bit of like maybe like a little bit of like hostility, because it's just I see that shit so goddamn often. There's at least one or two people that would try to sell me something like almost every week, and I get annoyed by it so much. Like, yeah. I know, I get that shit all the time. Even for like the model as well. People are like, "Oh, I could do you a 2D model or whatever." I'm just like, "Yeah, that's, you know, that's great, but I'm like, to me, I'm thinking like, yeah, you know, it's awesome, but you know, I don't have the budget to even make one. I've seen the budget of those fucking models. I'm like, yeah, I'm nowhere close at all of not even reaching that budget at all. So yeah, that's never gonna happen. So I'm just like, you know, I get annoyed by those so much, you know. I mean, I get it, you know, you know, people are trying to make their bag, but holy shit, it's like the old days. It's like the old days of YouTube where people will comment, be like, "Hey, check out my channel" and things like that. It's like, bruh, you know. I'm so glad people don't do that anymore. But it's like that sort of thing. It's like, bruh. But you know, but yeah, I can feel it. Yeah, yeah, for sure. You know, did you feel bad about me saying that? No, I don't feel bad. No. Oh, yeah, I don't feel bad. Ah. Delete. Oh wait, hold on. Let me move these real quick. Yeah, no, I didn't. No, it's what is it? It's all good. Yeah, but let me ask you this, was a Clara. Oh, God, I'm really trying to like remember your name. Why is that so difficult for me? Probably because I'm a little bit tired. But let me ask you this, all right? Let me ask you this. Did you play Destiny 2? I'm so stuck on Destiny 2. Yeah, I didn't force you into anything. I just wanted to tell you that I'm an artist and said it to you as a friend. That's all. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I'm just saying like, I'm just saying that that I would hear that a lot from other like passing like artists and things like that, which I get, I understand, but it just comes to the point where it just becomes like, it just. It frustrates you mainly, because I think it's one of those things where it's that you believe, I believe that this is someone who has an interest, like an interest of like my content and stuff, and they're just like, and they'll say whatever, I guess to like butter you up with it, butter you up or stuff, or soften you, or whatever you want to see it, and then like they'll try to sell you something, and I'm just like, bruh, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, why do you even bother streaming on Twitch anymore if this is all I'm gonna get? Just people fucking self-advertising. I'm just like, brother, like I don't even want to be on this platform anymore. It's like it's gone down the drain so significantly where not even just like the monetary things, but just like chatters, I guess you can say. I'm just like, I'd rather be on Rumble at this point, which I think I might be. I think I might just drop Twitch just to go to Rumble. But that's just me, of course. I'm not saying this to make you feel bad or anything like that. I'm not, Oh shit, I forgot I was playing the game on the PSP. I thought it was on the menu. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna put this down. Man, let me ask you, Clara. I mean, you don't have to say anything about like what your age is, right? But don't you think it's crazy that now if you really think about it, so much time has passed that the consoles that we grew up with, specifically the handheld ones, those are considered retro consoles now. Like, don't you think that shit's crazy? Like how the DS is a retro console now, and well, the one I'm holding in my hand, which is a PSP, this is a retro console. And now it's even gone to the point where that even the where it's even gone to the point where that even the PS3 and the 360, that those are retro consoles. That shit's wild to think about. Because when we think about retro, we think like Super Nintendo or the six, or maybe even the N64 or something like that. But it's crazy to think that the 360, PS3, the DS, and the PSP are retro consoles. It's fucking wild, man. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about, you know? Like how far of like how old like those consoles are now. Especially the other one too, the 3DS as well, which technically that's still the DS, but you know, just a evolved version of it, I guess you could say. I wonder if the 3DS is still considered the same generation. I think it is. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know why, but I'm feeling really bad. Nah, don't feel bad. Nah, don't feel bad. That's all right. Can I add you on Insta? I don't have Instagram. I don't have any social media like that. I really don't. The best I have is Twitter. And that's it. And Discord. And that's really it. Yeah. When it got, yeah, and things like that, I'll be honest with you, I've heard so many bad, no, not like the platform, but just the people going on like Instagram and what's the other one that you share photos and things like that? Instagram and whatever happened to Tumblr? What's the site? Instagram and what's the other one where you share photos of yourself and stuff? There's Instagram and there was another one. I don't remember. Whatever it may be. No, it's just like I just heard too many bad things about just other people. You know, just not just the things that people have done. That's really it. That's why I don't go on those. Adios other streaming sites besides Twitch. Platforms. You should drop me a follow. Thanks, man. Thanks. Hopefully you can come and stick around. I mean, you'll probably be busy doing other things, which is fine. It is what it is. But yeah, man. Hope you come around and stuff. I think on my Discord, I think it's in my bio, I think, or my description. I think it is. I don't really remember. I hope it's there. Honestly, I don't really pay attention to what I have on my Twitch. Do I have anything on my Twitch? Oh, I have a Twitter. Oh, I guess I never put my Discord on here. And that's okay. Yeah, I'll look at the one things, see what I can change for the panels and stuff. Try to make them some sort of stylistic or something, or at least something. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see. It'll take time. You know, it'll take time. It's not something I would just do overnight, but it'll take time. There you go. I send it. I was like, you know, I thought I might as well send it now or I'll forget. Believe me, I forget a lot of things. You're so respectful. Yeah, I try not to be a complete dickhead. Oh, believe me, man. What is it? You don't really. What is it? You shouldn't start me up with politics and things. I mean, it doesn't mean that I'll discuss politics and see the things that I think on top of my head, right or wrong, but it's just my thought, my I like to speak my mind. That's mainly what it is. I like to speak my mind. And that's something that I very much appreciate other people doing, And I don't, if people give me that respect of just speaking my mind about whatever it may be, I'll give them respect too. That's it. It's a two-way street. Unless it's something super crazy, then I'll be like, oh yeah, I mean, anyway, Clara, what is it? Hope you have a good one. Oh, you're going to bed too, Balloon? Coward. I'm just kidding. All right, man. Yeah, I was about to log off too. All right, man. Peace. All right, well, there goes Balloon. Sorry, I was in a Discord this entire time. Nobody was talking. Yeah, nobody was talking or saying anything, but it's fine. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy. PSP, 20 years old now. When did it officially come out? When did the PSP come out? PSP came out like in 2004, I think. PSP disease? Okay. Not gonna look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. I am right. 2004. Foo, baby, look at that. Oh, it officially came out 2005 actually. Shee. Original launch price $250. Jesus. Yep, look at that. 2004. More than 20 years old. Hold on, let me look up the DS. The DS release date. 2004 as well. Same year. Actually, technically speaking, it came out in 2006 in wait, hold on. No, wait, initial key releases was released in, oh no, this is the Lite. This is the DS Lite. So the initial The first model of the DS came out in 2004. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, that's wild though. Think about that. Both the DS and the PSP being more than 20 years old. This might be older than some Gen Zers, and this is older than every Gen Alpha. Just think about that shit. Damn, that's crazy. But you know what? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I know, Clara, I know you had a DS. Which one did you have? Which one did you have? I know you had one. I know you do. Or you did. Maybe you do still. I know you did. Which one did you have? I had the light. This is the first one I got, the light. I know you had one. Don't lie to me. I know you had one. Crazy, man. Crazy. But yeah, man. Whenever you stream, send me a link. I will definitely try to come and support you. You know, I'll be honest with you. I think I'll mainly send you a YouTube since I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I should stick around doing more Twitch or doing more Kick. I'll be honest with you. I don't really get much hits on Kick, so maybe I'll see. Maybe I'll end up dropping Kick or something like that. I don't know. I just don't know. Or maybe I'll just add. Maybe I'll just add. Maybe I'll just add. The other one on there. Hopefully my CPU can take all of that. Hopefully, right? But I guess we'll see, right? Maybe I just won't play too many demanding games or anything like that. But I guess we'll see, right? See how things go. Maybe I'll end up dropping one of them. Maybe I'll end up dropping Kick for Rumble. But yeah, I'll send you more of. I'll send you more of YouTube. What is it? YouTube links for sure. On top of it, I like YouTube more as like a streaming platform, even though it's a little bit more dodgy. Yeah, close the Discord. Anyway, Clara. I mean, I don't know if you're really there anymore. Maybe you're gone, but what am I saying? Well, hold on. Oh my god, I just hold on. I saw something from one of my groups. What happened? What is it? We famous now. Oh Lord. Yeah. Anyway, was it I will tell you this. Clara. Okay. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hope I'm saying that correctly. I'll be honest with you. What is it? I am someone that does get pretty vulgar, I guess you could say. Not in terms of like cussing a lot or anything like that. I don't really do that. I try not to. It just doesn't sound. It just makes me sound stupid. But I am someone that does say. The N-word from time to time, specifically the GA, you know, things like that. It mainly because of just where I grew up. You know, it's just I understand for some people they're like, oh my god, that's a massive problem. It's just like, I'll be honest with you, man. I mean, it could be because I grew up in a different time and also just the way how my environment was. That's it. You know, that was just the way how I lived, you know. Around that, that type of media and crowd and things like that. It is what it is, but I don't know. I feel like that's just a part of me that I just don't want to kill off. You know, I've done a lot, dude. Clean up my words for sure. You know, obviously for content creation reasons, which of course. But you know, I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying. Man, don't worry about it. You know, it's not. You know. Yeah, I know for some people they're like, "Oh my god, you say that?" It's like you know, I say it out of love. I don't say it out of hatred or anything like that. Never. Let me see. No, I don't see anything here. Nothing updated. Okay, that's completely fine. But yeah, man, I'm just saying, you know, it's you know, it's not like something I say all the time, but you know, I'm just giving you a warning. I do say it from time to time. And that's really it. Nothing deep about it or anything like that. I know for some people they're like, "Oh my god, he has like deep fueled hatred and things." I'm like, no, it's because I was just around, you know, like mainly like listening a lot to like a lot of NWA and things like that. It's just like that's that was just my paradigm, to be honest. And that's really it. And yeah, you know. Especially when you grew up in the West Coast too. Hee. Oh man. Yeah, those are the times. A lot has changed for sure. What should I even say? I want you to say it with me. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Man, can you imagine? Oh, yeah. No. I'm just saying. Yeah, because I know for some people, I understand too, where some people are like, nah, I don't want to watch a content creator that's, you know, says, that says these words and things like that that are not politically correct and all that stuff. But to me, I'm just like, I just hated the whole era of being like so politically correct. I don't give a shit anymore, dude. And I know for a lot of people, you know, they're like, "Oh my god, you're just trying to be edgy." I'm just like, no, I just didn't really care. And it's sad too, because I grew up in an era like, and here's the thing, man. And here's the thing. I grew up in an era where words were backed with fists. You know, being called words does nothing to me, because it is very different from someone saying something to you and someone literally running up to you and trying to hit you in the face. And it's so crazy how there's so many people that fully believe that words is the same thing as being jumped. It's like, bruh, you have no fucking clue what it actually means to actually get punched so hard where you can't breathe. You know, it's like, it's crazy. You know, it's like people don't understand that part, truly. I don't know. I guess in ways people just got soft in different ways and stuff, but no, I don't know. Hey Rima, how you doing, baby? People just say things and leave, and just that they don't think about what impact those words might have on other people. I think so. Like it's like that. Like there is some truth to that, but I think when you grow up, I think when you're from a place, a space where what is it? Especially when you grew up in a time where you actually did, you actually did get when you grew up in a time where you actually did get assaulted by just being different or looking different and things like that. I'll be honest with you. The words don't mean much when you're not being hit. You know what I mean? So it's just like that's the reason why I don't take what people say serious at all, because I know what it means. I know what it means. To actually get hurt by being whatever. By being brown or whatever the fuck, So that's the reason why, like, I don't give a shit. It's like if these people who are like, oh my god, you can't say retard because it's just like being hit with bullets. It's like, brother, like, what are you even talking about? It's like sticks and stones. Like yeah, man. It's just like, it's just not the same, man. It's like, you really like. If you truly believe that, then please, then I really hope that there isn't a moment in your life where you don't get hurt, that you actually physically get hurt because you're simply that, Like I really hope so. I really hope that person doesn't get hurt by just being different or by being whatever, Because here's the thing: at the end of the day, at the end of the day. When that does happen, you realize those words don't mean shit, because if they're just words, then words are just words, but if those words are backed, if they're backed with with the person's fist, then that there's that's actual real shit, There's the reason why, like when there's someone that, that just shouts words across the street, they're like, hey, things like that. And they're not approaching you. You're not in danger in any sorts. Those are just words. But, if that person's like encroaching you and shit, you're like, all right, now some shit might happen. And that's it. You want to know something crazy? You want to know something interesting, Clara? The other week, I won't be for real with you. I won't be for real with you, Clara. I don't know what it was, but I don't know what it was the other week, but I remember, No. I suddenly this was because I was out landscaping with my dad, and for some reason I don't know what happened to me, but all I heard was loud stepping, like suddenly coming closer to me, and literally I turned around and I ready my fist because I just immediately thought someone's gonna run up on us. Like I don't know why I thought that. I thought immediately my heart just went from like probably like 90 or something, because I'm doing shit, or maybe like 100 to like immediately to like 140. I instantly just felt the jump like that, and I thought someone's gonna run up on us. And no, it was just some dudes just running by. That's it. I don't know why I thought that. I immediately thought danger. I don't know why. It was just so weird for me. That's the thing is I've never really encountered shit like that. Like actually someone running up on you. I've been in like fights, but like started running up on you. Like I don't know why. Like I don't know why my mind immediately thought danger. Because it was just so sudden. And I thought, oh, someone's trying to run up on me and my dad. Gut feeling, it could have been, but it was just like that fight or flight situation. And I was like, I was like, for some, like at a moment, I was like, all right, I'm ready. But no, like it was just guys just running by. Like I don't know, it was so fucking weird. But that's what I'm saying. It's like when you grew up in a time where you actually got hurt, you know, when people actually, you know, like actually hurt, you know, actually, you know, physically hurt you, is different, man. You know, words don't mean shit. You know, you could call me whatever, you know, you could call me, you know, whatever the fuck, you know, you call me slurs or whatever. It doesn't mean anything to me because I know what it means, you know, to actually get hurt and shit, you know, to actually get, to get hit. Even if some of that was like, you know, friendly and things like that, you know, because like I won't lie to you, who hasn't played bodies, you know what I'm saying? Like who hasn't done bodies, you know? You just beat each other up for the fun of it. But you know, when you see things like that, you know, when you just have shit like that, you know, you're just all, you know, when you gotta do things like that, you're just like, you realize words don't mean shit, you know. But yeah, let me read what you said earlier. Just because just don't take anyone's words so seriously that you end up getting disturbed or putting yourself in a difficult situation. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because my thinking is that we can make ourselves happy. No one else can do it for us. Absolutely. First of all, we should love ourselves. Absolutely, yeah. You know, but it's just like, I just think that people at all shouldn't take words so serious. Even if it does come from a place of like, let's say that if it did come from like hatred and things like that, it's just like, don't take what those people say serious until they actually start doing shit, or actually start like, you know, actually really start doing things where they actually start actually affecting people, like, you know, physically and things like that. Don't take what they say serious by any means, because words are just words. They mean nothing. Because I would say, ask any person that's past 40 or 50 and ask them, what does it mean? What did it mean to be like, you know, maybe like 60 years old, maybe like 60 years old or something like that, and ask them, what did it mean to be a minority in the States and things like that? They'll tell you straight up. They're like, bro, like it was like this or that and shit like that. Ask anyone that was 80 or 90 years old and ask them, hey, how was it, you know, were you able to dance with were you able to dance with kids that were white and black? Bro, some of them will tell you, fuck no. You know, it's like, it's like, and I'm just saying, it's just like I mean that's a little bit different, but you know what I'm saying? It's just like, at the end of the day, words are words, you know. As long things aren't like, you know, physically happening and shit like that, then you shouldn't take things serious. And it makes me so sad and disappointed that people took like words, you know, like so serious to the point where like you'll get deplatformed for it, you know, and things like that, or even hell, even go to the point where like you lose your job for it, you know. Like it's sad. But I don't know. That's just my thinking, you know. But anyway, guys. But yeah, hey Rima, how you doing? You doing good? I see that you came back. Did you just wake up? Probably. Sad. Sad. That's how you put. It's just sad. But anyway, you guys, I should go to bed. All right. I think I'm just gonna chill out for a little bit. You know, I think I'm just gonna chill out for a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna watch. I'm probably gonna watch an episode of The Middle and then I'll probably go to bed because I am getting tired. My eyes are getting a little bit heavy. I'll probably play a little bit on the PSP as well. Yeah. But anyway, do you guys have a good one? All right. You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the stream, and I'll try this time. I will try this stream a little bit earlier. I know that I did say that yesterday that I was gonna stream earlier, but I did not. Yeah, you know, I'll try. You know, I will try to come online earlier. All right, I'll try to be online by like maybe like 2 hours before, probably. So around like 5:30. What is it? Pacific Standard. So be around for that. Or maybe I'll set up the thing for it. Maybe I'll set it up like 30 minutes or maybe like an hour before, so you guys get notified about it. But anyway, but yeah, let me see. Yeah, leave it. I just hope everything is fine, and everyone stays happy, including you and everyone else. Yeah, true, Carly, true. Call you Carly. I did that on purpose. But anyway, you guys have a good night. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Anyway, you guys have a good one. All right, you guys have a good night. Don't take words seriously. All right, don't take what people say at all serious, because you're not the one, because you're not being jumped for it, you know. Oh, what a time. But anyway, you guys have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. Peace. I gotta do a Minecraft stream. I gotta do one of those one day. I gotta do another one of those. All right, now I gotta stop that. Pause that. Bye.